Yellow, 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 yellow. I am totally not crushing out. Hello, hello. I am okay. I'm gonna go on the rant in a bit of what happened because like stream was delayed to almost 2 hours after the set time in my schedule. But anyway, hi for those who checked in. Hi Hakon, hi Coral, hi Des. Thank you for redeeming your teas. Yeah, so what happened today? I don't know how to explain this, but you know one of those days when every turn you make, every possible delay that could happen was happening. And I just gotta say, I went to initially because when I was planning this stream, I didn't take into account that I was gonna go to a dinner with my parents because basically everyone's in town right now. And hold on, I need to catch my breath. I literally came home, went to the toilet because it was a long car ride. We took many turns because we ended up sending people home. And then I reached home and I had to like make a mad rush. But anyway, yeah, so every delay happened and I didn't take into account that I was going to dinner today. So I was kind of making an estimate that if dinner started at about 6, that means maybe 2.5 hours or maximum 3 hours. You know, okay, if I'm having dinner alone, that shit would be 45 minutes. But if I'm going out with someone else, maybe it would be an hour and a half. But if it's with my parents, I take into account maybe it will be like 2 hours. 2 hours and more. It ended up taking a total of 4 hours. 4.5 hours, by the way. So we started at 6 p.m. They were telling me, hey, dinner's gonna be at 6. And I was like, okay, sure. I don't mind. So we went to the place and apparently the other guest hasn't arrived yet. And it's a formal dinner to celebrate like someone's birthday. We arrived first. So we ended up waiting for an hour and everyone else is stuck in traffic. And we were like, okay, sure. So we started dinner at 7. So my estimate was, okay, we maybe we'll eat for 2 hours maximum, right? Because how much can you stuff into the stomach? Right? No. Everything came out so slowly. There were like dishes after dishes. It felt like it was never ending. We were stuffed full. And I'm really fortunate to be to be able to like eat such good food, right? Because the food was good, but I was silently crashing out. Silently crashing out in the while everyone else was having a good time. Because it's not like I'm particularly anal about the time that I start stream, but at the same time I have this thing where I don't really like that my plans are being shifted. I'm not very flexible with my schedule, I would say. I hate putting something down on paper and having to delay it, you know. If it's due to my own if it was my own choice, then maybe yeah, sure, like I have to take a delay on one project to finish another one, then that's fine. But if it's like some random ass thing that cropped up, I'm crashing out. Truly, I'm crashing out. And yeah, and after that, right, we finished dinner, and I was like, okay, we finished dinner at around 9:30. Yeah, 9:30, I think. Afterwards, everyone was taking their own sweet time, walking about the place. They were like chatting, dilly-dallying, waiting for the lift, and then like the lift came and someone was like, hey, actually I need to go to the toilet. So I was like there like and then they went in And then another person was like, actually, I think I need to go to the toilet. So we ended up waiting for 2 people in the toilet, which was fine. Didn't take long. Afterwards, we got into the car. And that's when I was like, my head started turning. Because the place that we were eating, okay, so I'm not sure how to explain this. Let me just use my brush, okay? So the place that we were eating was here, right? This is let's imagine that this is the country. Let's imagine that this is the country. The place that we were eating was here. My house is somewhere here. Close, right? We were sending someone home. And they lived like here. Like, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? So basically we took a detour. We were like, okay, let's send him home first. And then we'll go back. To me, that does not make sense, because why can't you just go home and then send them back? But the courtesy is, when you're Chinese, and because it's your car, it's the family car. So we ended up sending them back first, and then back to our home. And that was an additional probably 30 minutes. Yeah, so I was like, in the car, I was silently crashing out in the backseat. I had no say in this because I don't drive. I don't have any kind of like say in the kind of situation. I'll just walk home. Is there like a highway or is it just a small street? It was a highway, I think. Like there was a highway. And at least the country is not that big. But the choice of walking home was also a choice, to be honest. Like I could just take public transport home, but I feel bad and I live with a lot of family guilt in me. I'm not sure if everyone like relates to me in that way, because I feel like the need to please like the older generation like quite a bit. So whenever we go to these kinds of dinner, I don't really complain. Like unless it's really we're really close family, I don't really complain. I don't know. No, the thing is like, how do I explain to them that, hey, I have a stream? Imagine being in a formal dinner. It's like, hey guys, I gotta book it. I have a stream at like at like 10 p.m. And it's not their fault that traffic was horrible. So also, why did I just write 10 p.m. on my thing? Yeah, I know, that's exactly what I said. I was like, hey, actually, I have a meeting. And they're like, you have a meeting at 10 p.m.? We'll never be able to explain straight to my family, to be honest, let alone the elders. Right. No, I get it. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. International. Actually, speaking of international, so this dinner that I went, we were eating with a bunch of, well, more, I would consider them to be quote unquote or important people, because well, family has ties with like a doctor, with like one doctor. My family has ties with like a doctor or something. And we were eating with his family, and his family they have another like 2 doctors in there or something, and one of them is one of my doctors as well. I visit her when I got my throat infection 2 years ago. So so we went to eat with them. So I was like showing common courtesy, and I mean like I enjoyed talking to her. I really enjoyed talking to her, and she was basically talking to me about how she opened a new clinic Well, she moved clinic more like, and what happened was I think she liaised with a design agency for a logo and a brand. So the whole thing about design agencies is that you have to pay. Usually you would have to pay well, first of all, the design fee, definitely. And you also have to pay like several other people's like copywriters, the designers themselves, and maybe like the art directors. So there's like a total of 3 people on your project, usually. Um and of course that would definitely take more money compared to maybe liaising with someone who is freelance like me. And so she was telling me the story. She knows I work in graphic design. She was telling me the story of, oh, I was liaising with this agency, and they quoted me such a high price that I just chose to do everything myself. And I was like, oh, because initially my thought was, oh, is it like that bad, you know? Because initially, right, my thought was, is she one of those people who don't really treasure, how do I explain? Don't really treasure the creative field, or what, you know? Like they thinking that they don't deserve to get paid a certain amount. And she told me the price that the agency was chasing her was quoting her for the ag- for the clinic branding. And I was floored because I've never heard that amount in my life. It's like, for me, if you want to do like a good estimate for overseas and international people, I guess it in local, I guess like in a local sense, my pay is half of what they are charging for a single brand design. So usually for a brand design, it would be like a logo, or there would be like what, maybe letterhead if it's a more traditional type of design, maybe like EDM signature. Um, Definitely colors, and what is it called again? What else? Well, definitely logos that are modular. So modular. So that would be icon, and maybe the letter, like wordings. And they may have like some kind of motto as well, but motto usually would come from the brand, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, and of course, name card designs, and all those kind of assets. So this is like a full, usually like this is like a standard of a full branding, of a full brand design, and they were charging twice my monthly pay for it. And I would say I don't get paid I don't get paid cheap. Like my day job don't pay me cheap. I'm possibly, well, it's kind of still an entry level pay if you think about it, but it's like on the higher end of entry level pay, because technically I only have maybe about 3 to 4 years, no, 3 years of experience under my belt. Um, yeah, so that bunch of stuff they offer for a good sum of, maybe in USD would be about 6.5k USD. So yeah, 6.5k USD for all that. And definitely bigger brands like brands, maybe what, things like Unilever or whatever. They might be into, they might be fine with that letter with that amount. But for something more local and something for more, well, in Asia, that price is pretty insane to me. So I have a feeling that the agency she liaised with has probably worked with mostly Western companies. Mm. Because that was my personal experience as well in a advertising agency, is that most of our clients are actually not local. Unless it's like what, government based projects. Mm. Yep. So she was talking to me about this, and she ended up doing her own logo and stuff. And when I was looking at it, I was like, okay, you know what? Like, this suffice. So, like, it's your own brand, it's your own business. So it's your own clinic, and I respect that you have the determination to basically design your own logo and just bear with it, because she said herself that she's also kind of a little bit of a micromanager, so she didn't want to go through the trouble of basically getting a sketch back from them, having paid like 6.5 USD 6.5k USD, and having to go into like go back and forth with them and stuff like that. I think she didn't want to go through that. So understandably, she was just like, oh, I'll just do it myself, and I'll get someone to help me. And is this where you slide into her DMs? No, honestly, I kind of wanted to suggest like, hey, next time if you wanna, hey, wink, wink, But she has a cousin who works in a advertising agency, and apparently, she was able to just like polish up the stuff and get it done for her, which is good. So with that comes my part, where basically she was questioning me. She was like, "Oh, so what do you do in your graphic design career?" Because currently, I guess I'm more of a freelancer because I'm technically on a work break. And what was happening was she asked me, "Oh, so show me your most recent work." So for context, my recent work is, well, that I can show publicly IRL, is a poster that I was doing for a K-pop event in locally. So what happened was, I was telling her, yeah, I was liaising with this company, and apparently they have this non-profit event that needs a poster. So I told her that I charged $100. I posted this on Twitter. I charged $100 for a poster because to me that was no big deal. It was like, whatever. It'll take like a few hours at max. And then so I told them $100, and then she was like, "Oh, that's you. Why are you spoiling the market?" Fair enough, right? And then afterwards, so I told her, no, actually, like, I charged $100, but because I was estimating myself too low, the person from the company was telling me actually they'll just give me like 300 for, like, for their budget's transparency's sake. And that's what happened. So, and she was like, oh, 300, that's actually still pretty cheap. So I was like, kind of a little bit, I guess to me, that's an awakening, I guess. Because, if you see everyone online, right? Like in general, the VTubing community, we're not exactly, well, we know we're not exactly the most fortunate. So, like, everyone who has VTubing as a hobby, I can bet you that everyone is broke. So, I think charging for a logo in general requires some sort of critical thinking on my end, because if you are thinking, right, if you think about it, VTubers don't really use their logos, because for brands IRL, the logo is everything. You put it everywhere. You put it on your like whatever that list was I showed you before, on your letter, on your name card, on your email, whatever, right? You know I'm broke for real? Yeah, retweet. My budgeting this year is going off. It's going off. And anyway, so what was happening was I couldn't tell her that I designed for VTubers. That's why my estimate of how do you say this? My estimate of actual brand identity, like how much it costs and everything, is very skewed because the community that I work for, freelance, is not exactly the best judge of it. So there's that. Yeah. So now, I mean, nowadays I'm kind of like charging a little bit higher, right? But it's still not nothing in comparison to what's IRL, what's in the business, what's in the economy. No, wait, what's in the actual workforce. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. It's like, for example, whatever work that I produce online is more for like my own creative. It's for my creative outlet, more like. So getting paid for it is already like fortunate enough for me. Hold on, I'm like sweating so much. I don't know why. I turned on the aircon though. Yeah. What was I gonna say again? Yeah. Okay. So that was my conversation with this woman who's my doctor. To be fair, she's really nice woman, but her services are super expensive. So I understand with like when she compares my work versus her work, because like, dude, she literally saves lives. And in comparison, creative work is like a different category. So she might not know about the general charges of like how much people pay and stuff like that. Yeah, it makes people happy. True. Yeah. No, in general, I think like it was a really productive conversation that she was able to kind of sober me up a little bit. If I were to liaise with another IRL brand or another IRL company for freelance work, I think I will definitely try to think about my own quotes, like my own price quotes a little bit more. I'm just a little guy who likes to do work, just a little guy who likes to do pretty letters. Honestly, sometimes I do get a little bit of a like imposter syndrome though. Like, do you guys not? I think everyone goes through that, but I don't know how to explain this, but to me it's more of like if I am counting how much I cost with the amount of work that I do, I feel like I'll be very cheap. Like wait no. If I count myself, correction. Let me rephrase myself. If I count myself with the amount of hours that I put into my work, actually I feel like I would be a very cheap person because I do work really fast. Really fast. Yeah. Usually like I set my VGen commission as, for example, if this is like for reference, if everyone is ever gonna call my logos or stuff like that, right? So I charge like 90 USD for one word logo, and that's not counting modular or whatever else. 90 USD, and that is about maybe my rates would be about 20-ish per hour. Per hour, so that would be already really cheap. Like maybe I'll take about 2 hours to sketch, 2 hour sketch, and then afterwards it will be another to like 1 hour. Usually I render really fast, so most of the time sketching would take maybe more than 2 hours, maybe 3, maybe 4, but the rendering maximum 1 hour. 1 hour rendering. If it's really hard, 2 hours. So I'm already undercharging by this sense, you see. So it's like 2 times 4, 80. It's like supposed to be 100, but yeah, if it's like VTubing, like for the usual VTubing logo, I don't think that I should charge that much because it doesn't get used often. So that's how I usually count my prices. Gotta get my commission before bro becomes big. No, it's fine. I usually have like a I have a ping list if you want to be on it. But yeah, hold on, let me like reply something real quick. Yep, okay. So yeah, before anything, let me, what's the list again? It's just a ping list. So basically you go to my VGen, there's a new function apparently. There's a new function where you can put your name under the ping list. It would be, I think you go to the listing that you want to be under, and let me see. Let me check for you. I've not used it myself actually. So I basically, you go to the listing and there should be something that's called like a ping list that puts you on the ping list. So when it opens, you know that it's on, that your name is on there, and you will get notified. But I usually go and manually ping everyone as well if they're on my ping list. Yep. So before I continue yapping, I'm gonna like introduce whose logo I'm gonna be doing for today. So as you guys know, I think like my recent post, there has been a friend who's kind of going through not really a re-debut. They just started streaming. They just started streaming, so I'll be doing a logo for them currently. It'll be, this is her name, Yuyumi, and let me bring up her Pinterest board again. She linked me a while back. I need to get it. That would be here, right? Oh my god, we send each other so many links that I don't I'm losing track. Pinterest. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I found it. So she wants something that is along the Y2K kind of aesthetic. So, well, it's more of like maximalist, right? I'm good. I'm good with this. Let me just take like a really quick screenshot. Like something like that. I think like this is part of her Pinterest, and then maybe let me get another one. I don't really like this, so wait, let me take another different reference. This one is cute. This one is cute. I think like yeah, I like something like this, right? Definitely won't be a copy paste or something, but I'm gonna try to emulate the style because usually Y2K style is not what I go for. Always locked in for ginya logo design. This is my first time I think in a while that I'm starting from scratch for the logo design. Yeah, so she wants a Y2K kind of aesthetic. And in general, I think I'm gonna try to emulate ribbons, things like this, like ribbons and the screen tone type of effect, like over here. Oh, thank you for your daily tea, Lane. Yeah, the fonts for Y2K usually. So this is like I enjoy educating people on like well design in general. So like you gotta hear me yap. Okay, usually Y2K definitely will be a sans serif or either that or it's like a display graffiti ink goth. This is gothic, but it's not really traditional Y2K. The more traditional Y2K is like this ones, like the really blocky letters, stuff like this, stuff like that, and this one as well. This kind, the one with like really this is still not very sharp, but I would say that this is bordering. This is gothic. This is straight up gothic, and this one is as well. It's like gothic Y2K. I don't know if they have a term for that. I'm just mixing buzzwords. So usually Y2K they would go for really blocky fonts. What takes half of my design process is that usually I would go font hunting. So this is like a slab font. I don't think that we'll be using that. Something similar would be like let's see. I even saw a tutorial on someone who was doing a Y2K font. Like there's a tutorial for specifically the Y2K aesthetic. Pick the most popular. I think the font is definitely a really good site, but for my personal usage, yeah. So like usually sometimes fonts like these are very Y2K, but I don't really like this one, so I'll go and continue my hunt. So I'll just do a copy and then like keep track of the ones that I was looking at. Usually if we are really let me see. Like, I think this is something close. But yeah, the font is really good. But you need to check, well, as a fellow designer, I would say I can't judge what people do on the font and what people do with fonts that they got on the font. But common courtesy is that if you don't have the commercial usage for it, then I wouldn't use it because I charge for logos. So usually using a logo means that I need to have a commercial use license for it. It's not that serious because sometimes I'm just gonna use a logo for maybe a reference of how the shape and the layout is gonna be, but I will also just make my own font whenever I make a logo. So I think, because I don't really do Y2K style, my font library is really lacking it. You can see like everything is kind of... This is really cute. Okay, this is This is not exactly Y2K style, but I think I can make it though. It's not thick enough. It's not boxy enough. Wait, this is an idea. So actually I could potentially just like manually do everything. Should I? Maybe I'll go like font hunting. You guys can see that too. Usually Google fonts or like Adobe fonts, because I have access to Adobe fonts, so I'm good. Like that's more in my on my plate to decide from. You know what? We will go font hunting. Let me go and change my... Let me go and change my screen. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not doxing myself. Because you're gonna be looking at my browser. I'll have Google Fonts open first. So Google Fonts, maybe. This is more unlike my usual font. My usual logo design. I'm sorry. This is very unlike my usual logo design. Design flow. Like creative flow. It's really different because usually when I do, if you can see, I think it's pretty obvious that a lot of my designs are very freehand. It's freehand and then I polish it up on Illustrator. So that's why a lot of the time it's more, it's not familiar from the bunch of fonts that you see online. I think Google Fonts has a lot of choice. So I'm gonna go and do that right now. Go incognito. Oh, you're right. Shit. Wait, you're right. Give me a sec. Open incognito. Wait. Actually, this is a little bit rough because I still kind of need to sign in to my Adobe account, and that's my IRL name. Wait, this is so awkward. Whoa. Okay. You know what? I will. Oh my god. You know what? Let's not stream it. Let's not stream it. This is a really bad choice. Whoa. It is immediate, actually. It is actually immediate. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll not... I'll just... I'll just describe what I'm looking at. So... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. So, I'm gonna put this here. Just as a disclaimer. Okay, let's see. Well, okay. um, recently they've been really doing a lot of funky, swirly fonts. That is more on the. I don't know what movement we are in. I'm gonna be honest. Like this is really new to me. They call it like they call it like gothic, but it's not exactly gothic. I think like that's not my definition of gothic, so I'm not sure. It's like font like these. Wait, let me screenshot it. If you see this, it's like really in trend right now. I think you see it everywhere. Things like these, with the curves in the in between. Another type that. Oh, I might have found something that's pretty good. Like these are also really common now. These are super stylized. Super stylized. I think something with really high contrast. So for example, like you see the width of these letters, right? It's like the L, U, and A, R. Everything is kind of equally weighed in comparison. No, wait. It's like in comparison with fonts that might be more skinny, like unreadable, like this one, for example. It's like two different types of blocky. One is more readable than the other. I think this is also because it's like a sans serif, but in general, I think it also depends on the placement of the weight. Because it's more rounded for the Y2K one, it's easier to see. I think I can take reference from this one that I'm looking at right now. Let me just double check it. Oh, they have packs for specifically Y2K, like Y2K fonts. Maybe I should get that actually. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, this is like, it makes my life way easier. Technically, if you think about it, where do you go font hunting? I think mostly I do Adobe fonts, or I do Adobe fonts and I do Google fonts. The font is like if I am playing around type of feel, but specifically whenever I do if I want to do something more specific, I think sometimes I go to Booth. Yeah. Like, but for Booth it's a little bit more complicated because you need to know a lot of the keywords and whatnot. Usually I go to like a font that I really like and I'll scroll down because they have tags on what type of category that is. Most of the time, Twitter is actually a pretty good place for me to browse. It's a very specific I don't think they have tags for it, but sometimes they come up and they'll be like, oh, these fonts are free to use, so free to use for commercial. So I just download them. Sometimes I forget though. Gotta be real. Like sometimes I really forget to. Oof, I have so much gas in me. Sometimes I forget to download them, and it's just like in my bookmarks forever. 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 Let me see. Okay, I am looking at this really cute Y2K font pack thing, and I think like it is free to use. It should be. Let me check. Yeah. It's free to use. All right, we stroke out. We stroke out. Is that we lucked out? We lucked out. We lucked out. We stroked out. The fuck? Yeah. All right. I stroked. I stroked. Okay. All right. I found quite a bit. So font wise, we are taking into consideration of Yumi. So let me just bring her up. I think I have a character sheet somewhere. This bitch. We are stroking out with our font hunting today, boys. Just stroking it out to the to the fonts. No big deal. Oh my god, can this girl put her fucking ref sheet? Oh, there we go. Hate this bitch. KYS! No, I'm joking. Okay, anyway. So, her aesthetic is very Y2K. And since she's quite round, like her silhouette in general, like look at her, like for example, when I design a logo, there will be some things that I want to take into consideration. Specifically the vibe of how the character is. And usually I think this is no hate, by the way, no hate, but a lot of edgy people come to me because I have because my style is more sharp and dark, but well, and like quote unquote sophisticated. So this is really new for me, like doing Yuyumis, but she has like star prints on her, like this kind of shape. So I'll take that into account. And if you can see, everything is rounded. It's not like a sharp star or anything like that. So I'll just take that into account, and also take these clips as decoration, because Y2K logos usually they are full of accent elements, like things like these, if you can see. And I think the cheetah prints, cloud leopard prints would be nice as well, but I'm not really sure how to make it look like it's part of the font. So we'll see how that pans out. Yeah, other than that, her general shape really round, tail really round, 2 melons on her chest, and really round bangs and hair, fluffy. So that'll be the vibe. That would be the vibe. So the font that I'm going for would be a little bit more unfortunately, I would say a lot of Y2K fonts are more on the boxy kind of shape language. But 2 melons on the chat. Yeah, what can I say? Bro has assets, yeah. Bro has assets. Okay, I found 2 potential fonts. They're boxy, but they're kind of rounded, so I'm not too upset on that. So Let's see, let's see. Hmm. 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 Yeah, rounded boxy would do well for her. To be honest, I picture her with something a little bit more flowy. So we'll try to see if we can get like a round and flowy font. I think honestly she suits this one font that is kind of like I don't know how to explain this. But it's pretty notorious for being like quote unquote ugly. If you guys know the like oh wait, I can't even find is it here? No, I don't even have it. It's called Lobster, by the way. You guys can like Google the font called Lobster. And I'm pretty sure a lot of design people kind of know what font it is. But yeah, I feel like it suits her. It suits her, but do I do it? No, I don't think so. Okay, well for now I have downloaded three fonts, so I'm gonna extract. Can't eat the font. You can if you try hard enough. Yeah, it's a pretty ugly font, I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna install all my fonts real quick. Second one extracting. Let me download it. Install. Extract. Install. The thing about Adobe fonts specifically is that I like is that you can just immediately download it straight to your application. So that's why I would prefer getting it off there, but it is also a pain in the ass sometimes when they don't have anything that suits you, because Adobe fonts usually are very corporate. They're very corporate looking fonts. Also, there's an ad here, so oh yeah, I forgot to tell everyone that I have a lot of updates on things like my channel pings, like on my stream element alerts. I think like I wrote a little bit of I wrote for new follows, new subs, new what else was it, like yeah, for like the ads and stuff like that. And I think they turned out really cute. I really enjoy the whole like sticking into the lore type of writing. So I think like for follower it's like, oh, come in, have a seat or something like that. So I have downloaded everything, installed everything. Let me just like put this into play. This is 1, 2, 3. So these are the 3 fonts that I downloaded. I think the one that suits her aesthetic a little bit more is this one. I'm gonna definitely customize them a little bit more, like the general shape. I've been mentioning this quite a lot, but I'm not a very good person with color. I'm more of a shapes guy, more of a form composition layout kind of guy. So that is like most of the characteristics on my logo. That's why personally I don't really like using static fonts. So for example, I got a font off the internet, and all I do is like decorate it like this, and like I submit it as a commission. I don't do that. I usually just like to customize the font as much as possible, so it doesn't look how do I describe this? It doesn't look recognizable, I think. Hopefully. Most of the time, like I would try to do that at least. This one is not too bad, but I think it's a bit too similar to this one. Oh no, it's a different font. Unless we mix. So if we squish this, you see. Do not look at my design process sometimes. It's weird. So if we do this and then we elongate, like I'm just trying to match each letter to be the same width as the other font. So it'll be something like this, but the skew is different, you see? Like the horizontal line thing. So I'm gonna do that. It'll be about this much, maybe? Something like that. And if you mix it together, maybe it will do some, maybe it will be nice. I don't know. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. So let's take let's duplicate that and then create outlines. Ungroup. If we do alternate, I prefer the Y. I prefer the Y here. So I'm gonna maybe do Y, and I prefer the I here, so I'll just take away the M as well. And then we'll take the Y and the I, and then we'll combine the two fonts together. It will look a little bit weird, but bear with me for 1 second. I'm thinking if we want to do a different kind of layout as well, because I think, honestly, one line is okay, but Wait. How about I take this away, and basically do that, right? So because I only mostly like the Y, and then I'll do the capitalization for this. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll do, well, this is like standard layout tests, okay? So don't mind it too much. Like the usual Y2K style. And we can definitely do something with the I tend to do a lot of copies when I do logos. So for example, if I want to maybe do take away the I, the top of the I, and maybe add something more characteristic to her. Like, actually the ribbon would be so cute. Or like, how does it look like if I do a dot that is similar to her, what is it called? Like spots? That would be maybe like this, like 2 brackets. Honestly, it'd be kind of ugly for now. Bear with me. Maybe something like that. It looks a little bit too much like a like a loading kind of circle. Maybe. Oh, I should add ears actually. I think ears are cute. I think ears would do well with the M. It's like for example, we do ears, or maybe on the U's, right? So like, what shape? Me with my. Is that like kind of an estimate? Is that a bad estimate? I think it kind of like I don't like the leveling of it being too high and away. So I'll probably try to shrink this as well. We'll see how that goes. But usually maybe like let me check. It's just me fiddling around for now, so it's like something like that. It's a little too much. I think like you either need to settle for. We either need to settle for the spots or the ears. I think the spots is a bit cuter because I think there are a bit too many BTwear logos with ears around. Not that that's bad. It's just a very significant. It's just a very significant type of style that people tend to gravitate towards. And there's no hate because like I used to do those. And then I'll be like, oh, I wanted to be different. That's where it took me now. It's like, haha, I'm not like other guys. Is this? Actually, if you squish it, it will match. To be honest, I feel like the spot works really well. So let me just like, if we do a small circle inside, for example, and we do it like here, like this, and it'll be pink, right? Like this, pink. And then it'll be below. See? Cooking. So it'll be just that spot. I want to do... Since it'll be fairly decorative, I think I can afford to make the decorations first. And since the star that she's going for is this one, I'm gonna try to see it. Making sure I'm not fitting in Ginya. No! It's like that one High School Musical song that's singing about what is it called again? Sticking to... Wait, what? Stick to the status quo? Is basically a song about like, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't trying to be, you shouldn't try to be different. But like the whole of High School Musical 1 was about being different. Oh my god, guys, I'm just a musical kid. I'm just a theater kid. I'm not a theater kid. I feel like I went to like one drama class, and I cringed at myself. I couldn't even bring myself to read the script. Like, I feel like I got terrorized for for drama class. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. I need to Google this. My bad. I don't know the shortcut for it. Yeah, I don't think like I could ever do theater. Specifically in like emoting my facial expressions is really hard in front of people, especially. So if I were, well, I do kind of want to do like some voice acting stuff in the future, right? So usually maybe I'll try to like practice it in private with no one, recording myself on OBS or on my audio software. Ooh, what is this shape? I feel like, how do they make it so, what is this called? Fat. They made the star so fat. Yeah, I'll like probably practice VA stuff in private. And then I'll die and hate myself and cringe and attempt to do it with a stream or something, because I kind of owe everyone with like the whole Tea House RP stream thing. But we'll see how that goes. Let's do a triangle. The triangle is just a stroke. So it's a clip actually. So I'll squish it like that, round it off. Something like that. Yeah, okay. I think the sides need to be rounded off a little bit more. Then let me thicken that. Not another time. No. Okay, let me outline the stroke for that. And then we'll do some rounding off again. Oh, Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's make all of them black for now. And then we'll deal with that later. I'm trying to find a way on how to customize the letters a little bit more. I think let me try something. So if we want to do this, let me try something. Like a tail, maybe a tail kind of thing, like another tail logo. To be honest, it is really overused, but like we'll see how that pans out for us, because I think it'll be really cute regardless. But her tail shape is more on the rounder side, so hopefully it matches. It's so fat. Oh my god, it's so fat. It's actually, like, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh yeah, today the dinner that I had today was pretty nice. I actually got to connect with one of my um LGBTQ cousins again, and I think it's really nice to just know that he is truly living his life, but really openly as someone who is queer, and I think like I have a lot of respect for that. It takes a lot of balls, especially in like an Asian household, right? And it seems like his mom is also really supportive, which is nice. Oh wait, I can totally just straighten this. Hold on. And I think I was saying this on one of my previous streams that I'm gonna talk about it, but basically I got dragged into a lunch with this cousin, this openly gay cousin, alongside his mom and several others of our cousins, and these people are the some of the ones that I don't really talk to often with my family. In regards to like we're not beefing or anything, like the family's fine. It's just more so, you know, like when relatives are just more distant in general. That's how we are. So let me see if I can do something about this. Yeah, so the thing about that like this group of people that I went to eat with is that I went in kind of expecting things to be super awkward because we hardly talk to each other, right? But turns out it like these people are some of the more well, it I wouldn't say that they're outcast, like they're outcast per se, but they're more on the they in a sense they are very familiar with like mental health struggles and stuff like that. So in turn, that also gives like a leeway for me to kind of be like, oh yeah, I also kind of have like a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and so yeah, like awareness because they went through it themselves. So it's really nice to see. Oh my god, this phone looks like Powerpuff Girls right now. Yeah, they have a lot of mental health awareness because they went through it themselves. So like because we were all kind of trying to convince this one cousin of ours who used to be we used to be really close, but because I moved out of the country, we hardly talk anymore. But sometimes he comes to where I live, where I currently live, and to seek treatment because he went through a little bit of a trauma, basically, a year ago, and that trauma kind of like lingers with him. Anyway, if this topic is too heavy, like let me know. But yeah, I just want to like make sure everyone's okay. But he has this thing where I think like it runs in our family, to be honest. It's really bad discipline when they take medicine because a lot of my family members, they're very like paranoid and lives in perpetual anxiety. So every time they feel like slightly disturbed in terms of like health or whatever, right? they will immediately like jump into conclusions and stuff like that. Like me, you know, like me. It's not very it's not very new for not new no like not not new news. Like what's new, you know? Like for me it's not new. So they tend to jump into conclusions and stuff like that, but they also kind of don't trust the word of the doctor. This really comes with like what being more on the uneducated side, but they like to take medicine that is more on the like immediate relief kind of side. So you know, like painkillers and stuff like that. It's not actual solutions. That's what kind of triggered a lot of the health issues now. And what happened was my current cousin who went through the trauma. The trauma was he was feeling really unwell. He was feeling really, really unwell. Like I'm not sure what he was feeling, but he immediately jumped into conclusions, and from that, he kind of like got impromptu surgery. Like he went into a life-changing surgery. Like I'm not sure if you guys know, but it's somewhat like putting a tube through like one of your cardiovascular veins. I don't know, like it's something along those lines. It's a treatment for like what high blood pressure maybe, like something along those lines. If anyone kind of knows like what the procedure is, you know, feel free to tell me. But yeah, he went through that surgery, and after he got through that surgery, he found out that he has to be on this one pill for the rest of his life. And he immediately started crashing out. It's quite like I can't really judge like someone's you can't really exactly judge someone's life choices, but at the same time it's also like you know, like it's like how it's like it must have been killing him on the inside to want to get a surgery immediately after like feeling so bad, but then like coming out even feeling even worse is like bad. Yeah, life medication, yeah. So he kind of did that, and then like he kind of regretted it, and so that kind of like boosted his stress levels, which like brings about a whole lot of other problems. If you know, like stress is truly the start of all health problems. It's like even if your body is not, there's nothing wrong with your body, you will feel that there is something wrong with your body. You'll feel like things start hurting where they're not supposed to, and then you'll be like, oh, actually I think I need to go to a doctor, and then you get it checked and it's nothing. It's really the craziest thing. Like the brain has powers you can't even comprehend. Let me see. So that's kind of what happened with him, and up to this day he's been trying to get on like I guess it's kind of like antidepressant and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's working, because the thing is about antidepressants is that he feels like he feels numb, and he doesn't like that feeling. So he's like, he's suffering, but at the same time he's also not listening to the doctors, you know what I mean? It's one of those like push and pull type of situation. So it's really hard to get these kind of people to stick to one medication, because they are not even convinced by the doctors. Yeah. What do They're not even convinced by the doctors. So I think what they kind of need is someone to be like 24/7 attentive to them. But that's also really hard because he has a wife and kids, and like obviously the wife is also busy with the kids. So let me try to do something with this. I'm gonna cook. Gonna cook. Yeah, but that's what's been happening with my with like one part of my family, and it's that's like the quote unquote current issue, I guess. Like family drama, I guess. It's not that serious on my end because it's like I really can't do anything about it. First of all, I can't do anything about it. We all of us kind of try to accommodate to his whims, and of course we try to like drag him out and distract him so that he doesn't overthink, because the main problem of his the main problem of his what is it called? Main problem of his mental issues is anxiety. That's like the bulk of it, basically. And so that whole lunch that I had with him and a bunch of other cousins is because these other cousins are really familiar with mental health issues. So they also kind of like dragged him out to like meet him and see how things are, which is really nice of them because they kind of don't strike me as those kind of people. I think they're more introvert, they're more kept to themselves, for good reason, because like a lot of our you know how if you know Chinese culture, like Chinese family culture, you know how much of a busybody everyone can be. So understandably, they kind of keep them to themselves. And yeah. But like they do show up in gatherings, but they kind of just like they hardly do that. They hardly like host parties by themselves and stuff like that. Yeah, and then like during this whole day that we went out to the lunch, it was mostly just us telling this one cousin who has been recently traumatized by the surgery to be like, bro, you need to like listen to the doctors. You need to take the medicine that they actually recommend you, or you'll actually be in trouble, like health wise. Because he keeps on taking those like sleep medicines, and it's those are really the more dangerous ones if you think about it. Like a lot of people overdose on sleep meds. Yeah, it's a really touchy topic, so didn't really want to mention that outright, but that's like his kind of coping mechanism. Let's see. Ooh. Should I make it curve or should I make it... Should I make it like... Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can get a line for this. A neat little line. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, but like for that whole for the lunch that I had with the bunch of relatives that I hardly mix around with, it was really nice, I guess, for me because it's more, well, things felt more open, right? And because they're really familiar with the topic of mental health, it also feels easier to open up to them. When it's with my personal family, it's not that it's not that they don't listen to me. Well, they kind of don't, but like I don't really talk about that much. Like I understand that the gap, right? Like the gap between, for example, between the older generation, for example, like people who are 50 to 60 years old, they don't really believe in that kind of stuff, or rather they, unless they've been through it themselves. um yeah, so I don't really fault them for it. It's just more of like, well, like that part of my life is missing. It's like someone who is a supportive figure, you know. And for, especially because I do have older siblings, but they're also kind of like, since we grew up with the same parents, we're also kind of we're a bunch of emotionally constipated. We're a bunch of emotionally constipated beings. We're all the same. We're all the same. So I find that I only learned how to open up to people with my friends. And I think with my siblings, they don't really do that much. They mostly keep to themselves. If I do talk about them, if I do talk to them about issues, it's also mostly about, it's mostly about like like gossip, right? It's like thinking about family gossip and stuff like that. That's all I talk to them about, and that's all they want to talk to me about. Well, that's like outside of random things like material possessions or like shopping and whatnot. That's a completely different topic with them. But yeah, also I'm like fiddling with this line, but I can't make it look right. It's crashing me out. But yeah, my family is a bunch of emotionally constipated people. So if my, like, I feel like I do that a lot to my friends. In turn, Ginya is not good at giving affections. Ginya is horrible at being affectionate to friends. Like I've been thinking about it a lot. It's like, dude, I know my friends kind of know the way I operate, but at the same time too, it's not really nice to. It will be nice to have a dynamic that is also more like based on positive reinforcement, but I'm also not very big on the whole yes men type of culture. So I'm not sure what kind of in between would be good, you know? Yeah. And in definition by for like, I think it's a very specific type of way that that friends function when it's a yes men type of culture. It's like everything your friend does, you just support it almost blindly to a point. And I don't like that. It's like if a friend does something bad, you need to be able to feel comfortable enough to call them out. That's like my, I guess that's my way of thinking. I don't think it's that rare either, but yeah, it's not a rare kind of friendship, but at the same time it's also I wanted to like I would like people to be nice sometimes. Even though my bad, even though I'm not nice to them, my bad. I'm really mean. I'm like so mean to my friends. I feel bad, but at the same time it's also like one of those things where I can't help it. I really can't help it. It's just it's in my blood. Hey, actually wait. Why am I slaying? It's like, are you even good friends if you don't argue? That's like that's the most common way of that's like my one track way of thinking about it, I guess. It's like if all you do is like, oh my god, girly, yes, you can do it, and that's all you say instead of like any type of critique, I think I don't think I can survive in that kind of environment. Attesting to Ginya being mean, bruh. Yeah, you would know. I think okay. This is what I have been studying a lot about myself. I've been thinking about it for a while, but basically I've been thinking like, I act really differently to people of a certain nature. It's like there are people who are really easy to bully, but there are also people who, for me, it feels natural to be nice to them. So, how do I put this? I think when people, it's like it depends on how people act around you too, right? So if people are super nice to you, you can't exactly take that kind of friendship as the type that you frequently bully them or something. Like if they're super sweet to me, I don't think I would be actively bullying them. You know what I mean? And this is not saying wait, this is making me sound so bad. Hold on. How do I explain this? In defense of myself. How do I explain this to defend myself? Fuck. This is so hard. We have to be super sweet right now. No. I would actually throw up. I would. It's just, I don't know. I think, like, maybe I do have a pattern. Like, I do have a certain type of, I do recognize my own, well, not really habits, but preferences, I guess. It's like, I don't really rate my friends or anything like that. Like, I don't think anyone should. But of course, I have certain people that I'm super nice to. Mostly because like it's either I'm not really familiar with them or they just don't really trigger like the meanness in me, if you get what I mean. Like, I think that's the best way I can put it. It's just certain people don't really work with banter, and I think that's fine. Like we can still have really good conversations with each other and critique each other, you know? But like I don't think we Oh, hello Thunderbird. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome to the tea house. Have a seat. We're just having a talk about how I treat my friends and how they find me mean and unforgiving and no, but yeah, I don't know how to explain this because I feel like if I put it, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be frank right now. I'm just gonna be really, really frank about what I think like how my brain works. So when people look like they're a small meek mouse and like they can't like they'll break with a single flick of my finger. I think that's when I feel like, oh, I don't think that I should banter with them. Unless, you know, like unless they come barking and like in a fist wanna engage with in a fist fight with me, then I guess that's when the dynamic changes. But a lot of the time, like certain people just look a certain way and I can't help but register that kind of stereotype in my brain. I have been told by Ika that I am weak to small cute girls. And I don't know how to feel about that. I really do not know how to feel about that. Okay, but who isn't weak to that? No, I know. That's why it's like my bad. My bad. Because a lot of my friends are such they bully me a lot and in turn like I bully them back. But it's also more like I bully them first. And then they in turn end up making me like the laughing stock, which I'm fine. I'm fine. Like it's all for the fun of the game. God forbid an Ankh has favorites. My bad. You know how bad this sounds, how bad this makes me look. Specifically, like you know, I am the old man equivalent in the friend group, and my preferences are small girls. Do you know how bad that makes me look? Do you know? No! Leave me alone! When you put it that way. Live crash out. I am truly having a crash out right now. Yeah. My bad. My bad, bro. I like small girls. My bad. My fucking bad, bro. Police, that's him? That's crazy. I'm not a lolicon, by the way. Like, I need to preface this. By the way. Like, I don't like lollies. I do not like lollies. Like, they are not my type. What I mean by like small cute girls are like, okay, wait, let me get like a better definition specifically. Yeah, it's the mouse energy, correct. I think like, I think Toppy kind of matches that description quite well, but she's more on like the gremlin side, so it's not exactly the same kind of person that I'm talking about. Yeah, Toppy is not exactly like the ideal example. Let me think actually. Do I have anyone around me that's like that? That is not that is a VTuber, because well, I don't think I have anyone like that right now. That I can say on stream at least, because well, a lot of them are just IRL friends. Like if I were to say, if you say anyone in zoo, I'm snitching ASAP. I think like to me, zoo is more like friend, but I guess some people do trigger me to be like more nice to them. I'm gonna be honest. Like specifically, like I don't mind people outing me for this because like, you know what, like a tsundere needs help. A tsundere needs help with expressing affection. I don't, bro. I am not about to tell someone to be like, hey, actually, you're my favorite. Like, I'm not gonna say that. What do you clip? I'm pretty sure it's so out of context. It looks real bad right now. It looks real bad right now. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it later. But yeah, I think in zoo, I do have, I guess specifically, maybe Tsukiri. Tsukiri is really close. But Tsukiri is not exactly like it's not exactly like I wouldn't bully her. But I don't really think about like pouncing on her meanly on like every waking hour, you know what I mean? It's like the roast does not come naturally. No, because that's my job. Oh, you bully Tsukiri. Why do you have to... What? What? Pounds? Pounds? Yeah, my bad. The only wording I know. Crashing out, crashing out. Okay, wait. Let me drink some water. The gift that keeps on giving. Stop it. I'm just out here trying to focus on the logo and yapping and you're all bullying me. You're so mean. Video editing is like gonna pounce on Tsukiri and it's like, I like little girls that's gays. That's I'm gonna delete this VOD so quick. It's crazy. Hey! Can you stop? Hi. Hi, Nura. Why are you using... Bro? Can you... This is crazy walk. Wait! Wait. This is crazy. Hi Nora. Completely nothing happening, by the way. Completely nothing happening. But yes, I'm just saying that I just wanna say that I am pretty open to talking about my feelings on stream, but I've just gotta I just gotta say that, to be honest, I can't. Yeah, no, I will never express this like the way I feel about my friends. The way I feel about my friends on stream. No, I mean like straight to their face. Yep. That's all y'all need to know. Okay, wait, let me finish this one curve and I'll keep on talking. Yeah, but I was saying that like I do feel like I don't really believe Sakiri as much compared to everyone else. Maybe because like I don't know, like mm, it feels like maybe because we have a lot of heart-to-heart talks, a lot of heart-to-heart talks sometimes, and it's like it's always really peaceful and chill, and it's not like it's not like it doesn't trigger the kind of like effect on me where I feel like I need to like spit out a roast at every second, and that like the roast kind of thing, it only triggers me specifically with like people like Run Remora. I think Run triggers the most out of that, like out of me. And then second to that is Maya, and then after Maya it'd be like Ika. To be honest, I think Ika is not exactly too like I feel like Ika is more of like a I roast people with her type of feel. Yeah, but with everyone else it's like you're such a slander. Yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. I can't be nice to my friends for once. Number one victim. Yeah, my bad. I roast Nura so much. I actually roast Nura so much. It's so funny because like we were sitting in VC yesterday, and honestly, I swear to God, I don't mean it. I don't mean to be mean, but it just comes out of me, okay? It's like the way so I think Nura was asking me for design advice, and she just sent me something as like, "Oh, hey, what do you think about this?" And it feels like, so I have a friend. Let me get that art. I have a friend called Lith that like did an art for me, and then we became good friends. And they were kind of asking me about design as well. And well, just to say that they drew this out. They felt like this, okay? This is what they felt like. This is me, this is them. This is Lith. And this is what it felt like to them. And this is what everyone felt like yesterday when they were asking me for design advice. Like, this is how everyone feel I am looking at them when they're asking for design advice. And it's so funny because it's like I am definitely not like the end all be all of design. I honestly like not even anything. Can you tap into Tesu's stream for 1 minute? What? Why? What? What's going on? Let me see. Why? What's that? What are these? What are they talking? They're so stupid. The hell is this? Wait.
Hi, Ginya.
Oh my god. They're so... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Like...
Oh my god.
Wait. They're streaming with this like Fugi thing. I think like it... Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like, it's like when you speak, the rig is just like one mesh. That's so funny. What the fuck? Wait, wait, new idea for Fugi though. I think you guys should totally do that. Also, why is my music cutting out? What's wrong with my internet? Something's wrong. Wait, let me change the thing actually. Alright, it's a different BGM stream now. Yeah, but wow. The art mesh one rigging is crazy. Wait, let me catch up. Lane, if Ginya opens my design and is quiet for 6 seconds and says that's a design, I will turn into Ash Baby. It's like getting your dish thrown into the bin on MasterChef. It's not that serious! It's not that serious! Guys, stop making me look like I'm a beast. Stop it. I'm not that mean. Okay, I am, but like I'm not. My bad, bruh. My fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah, I am known to be pretty mean amongst my friends, my bad. Mr. Beast himself is crazy. Crazy. Mr. Beast of the Estuary and Zoo. No. We can't be getting Mr. Beast name out there nowadays. Wild ass allegations out there. Let me see. Yeah, I wanted to say, like, to be honest, I feel like it's an honor for anyone to, like, it's not even about like, for example, if someone, like, the thought of someone being like, hey, well, what can I get your opinion on like this thing that I'm doing? Like, if anyone comes up to me like that, like, that's to me an honor. But if that's like someone if that's someone that I'm not really close to, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, sure. But if it's someone that I'm close to and I know their boundaries, you best bet that I'm gonna roast them on an open fire. I'm really nice. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna break them down first, I guess. Yeah, Lane, you won. To be fair, like, I'm yeah, I can't. No, wait. You know what? I can't really say this. I almost said something like, if you're not a designer, I don't have any expectations from you. But if you are a designer, I kind of do have expectations, you know? You know who I'm looking at? Yeah, that's right. Run, Remora. Ash Baby is crazy. The Ash Baby. I need you drawn. I need you drawn as the Ash Baby. By the way, just to like enlighten everyone. So the Ash Baby meme, right, is actually AI. So feel free to like redraw yourselves as the Ash Baby meme. I think that would be so good. I think we should make that a trend. Yeah, we should totally like overwrite that data of the earth. Anyways, yep. That's the story of me being totally a nice person. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a designer, but you laugh at me. But like you have been learning. And I have taught you better. I expected something. To be fair, I'm gonna be real. Run Remora set you up. Run Remora set you up for that piece. I'm gonna be real. See? No, this is the type of people that I love bullying. Is that like the way they react is so it's so funny. So the best way to not get bullied by me is if you actually do not react at all. I have thought you better and I expected something is insane. Run Remora, you betrayed me. Yeah, beef. That's insane. Okay. I need to get my... You're just admitting that you're a sadist? I don't know about that. I kind of did the BDSM test like a few weeks ago when Ran and Maya did it on stream. I don't think I'm like much of it. Okay, wait, to be honest, wait, let me check that. I need to check that real quick. Educational purposes. I think my... Well, surprisingly, a masochist is like above sadist, so... I think to me, it's more of like, I'm not really... Well, this is very TMI, but like, it's more of like a in-bed thing. I think it's... I guess it applies very differently. Because I'm just fucking lazy, okay? Like, I'm not into that. I don't want to put in the work. I'm not gonna put in the work. What do you mean? This is lazy as fuck. Don't even worry about it. Pillow princess. To be honest, like, I feel like that term is like one way to describe it, but the more accurate term nowadays is like more like overworked. Like overworked prince. Oh, not even a prince, like overworked creative. I think that's like a pretty appropriate description for like the majority of pillow princesses around the world. People who are bottoms just want to be cared for, okay? People who are bottoms are just too fucking tired in their day jobs to take any kind of authority in bed. You can argue with me, but like that would not change. Do I like this? I feel like I don't like it. Let's do a double. Yep. So this would be object. Okay. I'm thinking. Let me cook. Y2K logos are so hard for me. Honestly, whatever I do in the drawing board today is probably not even going to be a final. Like, we'll see. I don't think I'll like it. So many good games coming out soon, but my wallet's so empty. Oh my god, yeah. I'm mostly going to go broke because of Switch 2. I'm gonna be screwed actually, like the more I think about it. Because not only do you have to buy the console, you also have to buy the game. I'm mostly eyeing on like the GameCube expansion. So I'm not sure if you need to pay extra for that. It's they haven't really announced anything for that. Because it's a bunch of old games, so it wouldn't really make sense to be super expensive either. See you with one on day one. Yeah. No, I have kind of steeled myself to be like, yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the Switch 2 on day one because I have a relative who is also planning to buy. They want to buy a Switch for their children. So I was thinking like if they only want to play games that are old. And I asked the children what they wanted to buy. Hold on, let me drink. Yeah. So I asked them what game they wanted to play, and they said they wanted to play Mario Kart Deluxe. So you don't really need a Switch to play that. So in the end, I just kind of told them that I'm getting a Switch 2, and my old Switch I can just hand it over anyway. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Like if I would rather just like pass it down. Do you need to have a Nintendo Online Plus subscription? Yeah, you do. It's I don't know how much that would cost, but I think if I'm not mistaken, is that the same as the what is it called? The one that you like, the online with the family plan? I think because I have the family plan. Yeah, I have the Nintendo family plan. I just don't really I just don't. I just kind of forgot about it. You need an expansion pack. Oh, okay. Well, I can just like include that myself then, because I currently don't really have a subscription, like any subscription going on, because I don't know why, but like every time I tell someone like, oh, actually, like how much is this subscription, because I would always ask if anyone wants to share a subscription with me specifically for like maybe Spotify or Netflix. But they're always like, actually, yeah, you know what, like I'll just pay for it, it's fine, don't even worry about it. Then I'm like, oh, thank you, you know. That's also what's currently happening with my Spotify and my Nintendo membership, and it's like I'm really grateful. I'm not subbed to Netflix because like I just pulled out. That was the only thing that I needed to pay monthly, I think. Other than what? Yeah, like I think I only have Netflix and Spotify going on. So I don't really have a lot of subscriptions, to be honest. And I don't really need Netflix, so I just like couldn't be bothered to join them for like the upcoming year, so I just unsubscribed. Sugar baby, damn. I offered to pay. It's not my fucking problem. I'm really grateful, but at the same time, like, damn guys, you don't like money. That's not bad. Quite like that. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just the thought of wanting to get a Switch and like budgeting for that with like everything that's going on this year as well, it's making me so I'm lazy. I really hate the thought of having to, because I'm planning a lot of things this year, so I end up kind of needing to spend, well, like commissioning a lot of artists, but at the same time also it's kind of like I'm really like I hate writing down like a whole ass character sheet and what I need and stuff like that, and like ideating, basically visual directing everything that because to me I have a plan in mind, but everything is in my head and I need to put that down in a PowerPoint slide, and I'm so lazy. It's like, wow, yeah, Ginya, wow, amazing, spending money is so hard, but you don't understand, like, this is me just like whining, but truly, especially with like the current state of the commissioning sphere, it really feels like a chore. Because it's like, okay, it's all fine and dandy if you just send everything in and no problems occur, but problems do occur, and it's so tiring to deal with. Like, I don't know. I try to be understanding with especially with like artists who are going through some stuff with like their mental health and whatnot. But at the same time, if you don't have the mental capacity for that space, like for that commission, I feel like you shouldn't really open it. I know bills need to get paid, but at the same time, it's also your responsibility to deliver, right? Like I feel like, okay, I have a little bit of right to say it because I also open comms. Yeah, I think it's just been a really like a recent problem for some people who can't really keep up with their own commissions, because what people tend to do is basically they do like they they pull in a lot of commissions to pay for rent, electricity and whatnot for the month, and then throughout that whole month they are on the grind. So they take the money first, and then like they think about a commission later. I think that's like the main issue, because you kind of feel like you have a lot of backlog on you, and you can't really. And sometimes you kind of end up in a burnout cycle, which is understandable. It's like really, really common. Yeah. My artist has grey ticked me for 2 weeks. Man. Man. I know how that feels. I have a comm that I've been waiting on for a few months, but seems like they're going through a little bit of trouble as well, so I don't really mind. Don't really mind too much about like chasing them, because I'm not in a rush for that comp specifically. I'm just really worried that like I also don't remember and I end up, I end up like forgetting about the comp, and then like I lose my money because if I do trust the artist has integrity, but it's just, yeah. We never know with these kind of things. I got it for AC's birthday because it was April delivery day, but at this rate, it is what it is. I can hear your voice. It is what it is. Yeah, I do be like that sometimes. Times are rough, guys. Everyone needs to pay rent. Everyone needs to pay rent. We are living in a recession. A recession that no one wants to admit is a recession. I do like it when it's skinnier. Ooh, the line width of it all. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, I love lines. I love forms. This is really this is shaping up pretty okay, I think. I think the style that we're going for. Okay, so where is it? Wait, where's the other ref? Why did I delete it? What? 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 Wait, why did I delete it? What? Okay. Okay, girl. Where are you? Let me see. Oof, I just saw something that I should probably get to when I'm off stream. But yeah. I kind of like lost my train of thought for a bit. So ooh, eesh. Pinterest. There we go. There we go. There we go. Really bad screenshot, but we're going for this look specifically. It suits her a little bit more. So we're gonna go for something like this. This is a little bit more like cursive, but we'll see how that pans out. All these decorations as well, I'm probably able to do them on Illustrator, so I'm not that worried. The thing about these kind of style logos is that a lot of the people who do these decorative logos, they do it on a raster program. So it is a straight up drawing, but I am forming everything out of shapes. So hopefully things would look all right. I think like the sharp stars don't really look good with the aesthetic. Okay. Kuromi aesthetic, yeah. I think it fits quite well. Actually, maybe it shouldn't be a star, right? Because I need to take a picture. So I did design a logo, an icon logo for her. Let me see. I need to bring it up so I can draw something that is kind of similar. So the shape of the logo is you see, when I do something that's more on the, if I draw something that's more organic, like pencil paper. So this is like the concept, right? This is the icon. So it'll be like a Y. It's a Y here. There's a Y here, and it's a Y here, and there's a M that is wrapping downwards with a heart. It's kind of like a cyber sigil style, but at the same time, it kind of looks like a womb tattoo. But to be honest, I think she fits that kind of aesthetic regardless. So we are going with that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, womb tattoo is so gyaru, right? That's what I was thinking. So it fits. At least for this thing, I'm not sure I want to do for like the blocky style, but we'll leave this at the side so I can find like a more cursive type of font to make things look more traditional. But let me see. Oops. A lot of my cursive fonts are very like weathered, like the ends is not so I need to go and find something that's more similar. Oh my god, thank you for the posture check. I am shrimping. Yeah, this is all too skinny, so I'm just gonna go find a font that is more cursive and cursive. Let me see if I can find that in the categories. That will be tags, I think. Ah! Hi Yumi. Hi Yumi. Hi Yuyu. Wait, I did this, but don't look at it first, okay? We are experimenting. That's like a really typical type of blah, 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 blah. Wait, I'm zoning out. Yeah, that's a very typical type of like Y2A, Y2K type of font. Okay, not looking. Okay. Wait, I need to. Oh, hi, Danny. What's up? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm currently trying to find a font to do a more cursive style for Yuyu. Bro, lock in. I locked in. I did whatever. I was just messing around. Don't look at me. I was more so just chatting with like everyone just now. So stupid. Like the amount of topics. I was like, okay, wait. I think like I think Yu is like my number one victim when it comes to me being mean though. But I'm gonna be real. I forgot to mention that Yu is my number one victim. It's been like how many years? Because I was mentioning basically everyone is saying that I'm really mean to them. And I agree, and I kind of want to think that I am really nice to certain people, but it's a very specific demographic. Yeah, I have a hit list. Yeah, you use like you use my victim number one basically. I think like we've been beefing since we were children. Well, since we were teens. Yeah, tiger versus leopard. Do they fight? Do they fight for territory? It's like, is that how like? It's like, my bad, bro. My bad that I'm mean. My bad. You know, sometimes it's like I'm only mean to Yu when it's in front of everyone else, but when it's just both of us, because we went on a trip to Japan together. It was pretty fun. And we were really nice to each other, you know, like we cared about each other. Like, wait, I'm gonna throw up. But anyway. A tiger would fold a leopard in the wild. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think like tigers in general, they are so they're very like they're like the apex predator, no? In comparison to lions, I think like the tiger is fiercer. But in my knowledge, I guess, but to be fair, me branding myself as a tiger is like the furthest thing. Not in a romantic way. It was not a romantic trip. It was a siblings trip. Yeah, I know. Did I hint at it potentially being romantic at all? If anyone ever ships me with Yu, I think I would throw up. Truly. They care about each other, but in an evil way. Yeah. It's like, who would take my shots if Yu's not around? Who would be my punching bag if Yu's not around, you know? It's like they're there for a reason. No, you didn't, but I'm scared, bruh. No. Like, nothing in our relationship hints at us being romantic. I'm gonna be real. It's like, I don't think that, within my friends, I don't really flirt with anyone else other than Ika. I think, like, I don't flirt with anyone else, yeah. Like, either Ika or, like, maybe Maya sometimes. Like, Maya takes it well. Maya plays along. I think it's fun that way. But when it comes to everyone else, they're like, they look at me like I am the scum of the earth. Ika does that too, but like Ika plays along sometimes. It's like I enjoy play flirting with friends. It's just Maya Ginya is horrifying. I feel like I'm in Kabuki. That is crazy. That is crazy to say. That is crazy to say, because I know that is accurate. That is the most accurate description that you could ever. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I agree. My bad. It's like me and Maya together ever, we're gonna be like, you know, those host club host standing in front of the club and like 야, 오초장. 야, 오초장. 알아, 거네코짱? They'll slip their sleazy man. You guys do not. They will slip their hands around your waist. My bad. Like, oh, I'm also really, yeah, I'm really touchy as well. Like, to be honest, I feel like I'm super clingy to my friends, even though it's like I can be holding their hand. I can be like, I can have my arm around their arm, and we'll be like leaning on each other's shoulder and something like that. And I'll be like spitting the most vile shit about the person who is right next to me. And then like it's like one time I think like I traumatized someone. Yeah, I traumatized Steph because I was just walking right next to her one day, and I was linking arms with her, and then I was like, "Oh my god, you look so good today with your mask on." I did not mean it that way. I truly did not mean it that way. At that moment, I saw her face fell. And honestly, I felt like the Logan Paul apology. Like I should be castrated. Like I am kneeling on the floor. Like internally I am kneeling on the floor. I have made a severe lapse in my judgment. I've never seen Steph cooked, you know, truly, but this. No, Steph is like probably my my victim number 2. I'm gonna be real. Logan Paul apology is Winter Soldier code. Yeah, so that's what happened. That's like pretty much how it's been for a majority of my friendships with people that mean a lot to me. Like they really truly like they're the best. They're my best friends ever. Forever. Like I love them so much. But holy shit, the things that come out of my mouth is rancid. It's like I can't help it. My bad. Can you lock in, bro? I'm looking for a font. I'm looking for a script font. Leave me alone. Do you want your logo nice? Yeah. Anyways. I was also mentioning, wait, this is for like everyone who just came in. I was also mentioning that I really I speak really highly. I speak really highly about my friends when they're not around. But when I'm in front of them, yeah, not a single nice word come out of my mouth. It's just that way. I don't know how to fix that. I really don't. I think tsundere is the best way to describe me, maybe. I don't know. But see, it's like even though everyone kinda knows that I am tsunderes are most well in tropes, like in online tropes, tsundere, everyone likes tsunderes. But they hate me. Why? I wanna be loved too. I want to be loved too. Okay. Who's everyone who? What do you mean? Like, don't people kind of like find the gap moe cute? Don't people have a thing for that? I love you when you love your Discord DMs. Wait, no, don't make me look at yaoi now. No. No, I say as I scroll my Discord. No. Wait, where am I supposed to check this? You send it to me through... Where do you send it to me? Did you send me something? I forgot. Dandere supporter number 1. What is Dandere actually? Oh no, you attract what you fear. Oh no, anything but yaoi. Fucking hate the gays. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so scared of the LGBT. Wait. No way. No way. Can I do this? Wait. Can I do this right now? Hold on. Dandere will be like Hinata, I guess? Is it? Like completely Genki, like... Oh my god, like Genki type of characters. Would that be correct? Like super Genki. Oh, let me, okay. Let me try something. Wait, how do I do this? Is it in? It should be. Wait, that's weird. I'm trying to add it as a model. It should be correct though. Let me see. Is it this? It can't be. Hey, yeah, this is correct. Hold on. Ah. Hi guys. Wait. You got a very slappable face. Thanks, man. Hold on. I gotta custom it. Unload and reload. Wait, auto setup? Oh, okay, wait. Shit. Give me this. Hey, hi. Auto set up. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is... This is so fucked. Here, minna. Genki desu ka? Minna-san. Genki desu ka? Wait, you drew this? Is this you? Is this your doing? I can't- Oh, hello, Rin. Thank you so much for. Thank you for. What is this? It's like, wait, imagine it's like. This model is so suitable for crashing out. It's like, imagine it's like you're talking really fast and you're like, I'm doing. Yeah, this is crazy. This. Thank you so much for drawing this. Thank you. I really appreciate it for including me. Crazy fucking work. Yeah. Okay. This model is so funny. Oh, you can pin it to your usual model. It's okay. I'll like the. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Who gifted? Scrolls. Who is anonymous? Des, is that you? Oh, not right now. Thank you. Whoever that was, I know fucking like I know who that was. Thank you for the gift. That really means a lot. Thank you. Also, like a few days ago, I just got like my, oh my god, I can't take myself seriously while looking at myself like this. But I am holding back every single ounce of myself from laughing. And you look like a sock puppet. No, you know, like when you make the sock into a puppet, but it's not actually for like sock puppeting, so it's just a sock. So it's like overstretched. It's like stretching out of its means and stuff. Yeah, this is what I look like. Oh god. Okay. We gotta lock in. I still haven't found the a suitable font for it. But yeah, anyway, while I'm looking for the font, we can just keep yapping. Well, I was gonna say something about like, oh yeah, like about me. No, okay, about me being tsundere, not really, but ooh, nice font. Shit, is this what an ADHD stream feels like? Anyway, wait, I might get cancelled for that. But yes, I was thinking about like, it's like, can all the nice people can all the nice people teach me how to be nice? Like, is that possible? Is that possible to teach someone to teach someone to be nice when they're like bordering like a midlife crisis? Is that possible? Because I am almost in my 30s, and I feel like I need to put some change into like the way I act in front of people, because of the way that I speak and stuff like that. I find it easier to be nice when I'm not closer to someone, and that is like not sustainable, you know? It's like when I want to keep people around, but I turn out to be mean, you know, like it's not sustainable. It's too late. It's a you can see me shaking my head. It's a scar that has been imprinted onto everyone's minds. I will be nothing but a mean little tiger to everyone. It's like I do want to compliment people. I do want to compliment people on their work and like encourage them to do stuff. But at the same time, it's also so like it's so embarrassing. If they kept around up to now, I don't see why you want to change. I guess so. Danny, you saying that and everyone else being like, but he needs to be kind of a little bit more nice. Just slightly. It's okay, Master Synderism is your specialty? That is crazy. Being evil is way harder. No, I don't think... I don't want to be that edgy though. Like, I don't think being edgy in general is like my thing. I think like, if anything, that's like Ika's bit. Well, to be honest, you don't really have to be evil to be edgy. You don't have to be edgy to be evil. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a different type of evil. Just a little bit of mischief. Just a little bit. Just slightly. I can imagine everyone's shocked face if you randomly said something too nice to them. I think it depends on the context. If we're having like a heart-to-heart talk, and I'm being nice, I think it's fine. Like, I have had that kind of conversations with people before, but I just want to do it more casually, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, I guess if everyone's okay with it, and like no one has really, how do I explain this? No one has really found it to be a problem before. More like it's not really a serious problem to everyone because everyone's just like, oh, that's just ginya, you know? So I guess it's fine. Although I know a lot of people who are also like eternally traumatized by the way I speak. Is peak cat energy to show affection by play fighting with them? Oh, I see that. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, you guys are really supportive with me being mean. That is really weird. Okay, to be fair, I get you though. Yeah. It's just like a random thought that I'm always like, should I be nicer, guys? Should I really? Yeah, no. Like, it would not be funny if I... We need to have like fun and whimsy in our hearts. And my version of fun and whimsy is roasting people to hell and back. And some people just have to deal with it, you know? Why? Wait, I found a font that is really nice, but I'm kind of struggling to download it right now. So let me see. That's weird. Was it very fun and whimsy when you called my FF bedroom a toilet? That was... I didn't mean it! I didn't know! My bad, G. Wait, I need to... Something is wrong with my Adobe, so let me like change my... Oh my god, hi Ika. No, so like context is... I think Lane built he built a wait, was it the apartment or was it like the small house? I think it was the small house back then. And I was looking through the decorations and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. And there was this really hidden, it was a hidden room, I guess, like a segment, like it was sectioned off behind a bookshelf. And it was like something, it was barren and like, it was an empty space. So I was like asking, so, oh, is this the toilet? Innocently, because I didn't know. I really, sincerely, I didn't know. You ran out of objects. See, it's like the thought of, I don't know. It's like, is it worse of you to sleep on the floor with no blanket, no nothing, or like shitting and pissing on the floor? Like, is like which thought? Maybe, I don't know. Which thought? Perfectly fine to sit. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like, damn, the whole interior looks so good, and then you have this guy just sleeping on the floor. Like this. Adobe fonts saved me once again. Ooh, cute font. Okay. We got two contenders. All right, so one is cheesecake. Who are you enjoying? How are you? Oh, okay. How are you enjoying one art mesh? Is very nice, very nice. Very very enlightening, very freeing, liberating even. You having a heart-to-heart on one art mesh is killing me. You know what? I find it really easier for me to open up when I am not myself. Well, visually, I guess. That's why it's easier for me to be nice when like I'm on stream. Not VCing other people. It's just me on stream just talking about what's going on in my head, you know. Also, Ika, I don't know if you were here, but like you're my number one no, actually no. Number one victim, you. Number two victim, Steph. And then Ika is like in between. Ika is a little bit of like everything. I do everything with Ika. It's like I flirt and I roast Ika at the same time. I think with Tapi, I'm more nice because I did kind of mention that like I'm really nice to little girls. My bad. my bad. But like I don't think I am. I think with Tapi, I'm still okay with like roasting here and there. But yeah, and I was mentioning to Ron as well that I think someone that doesn't trigger like the bully in me is like Tsukiri. I think we were like too chill. The energy of this model gives me crayon cincha. Where's my other guys? Why are you here in my comment section? Go do your work. Go do your work. Go. Shoo. Ignore me. I'm just doing my job. Oh, I think squishing it down is so cute. Oh yeah. Lane found the clip for, I think that's the toilet thing, right? So funny. Okay. So honestly, I think like this your that's not as nice. That's not as nice. Can y'all stop outing me? Damn. What does the Y look like? Oh, that's really cute. That is really cute. That is really cute. Let me get in on that. Let me get in on that. I think we'll do this, right? We'll do this kind of style. I think this is very you. Let's make it. I'm just gonna tweak it a little bit so that it's more rounded. Just adding context. That is the worst context that you can ever give to anyone. That clip out of context is horrible. Like, it's fucking horrible. What do you mean? It's literally just me going, I have a preference for little girls. And then considering the fact that I am known as Unk. Is that not the worst possible scenario? Forgive my manual curving of these rounded triangles. Oh my god! Why is everyone here to see my downfall? Why is everyone here to see my downfall? Hold on, Kaido. Turn back. Turn around. Turn around. This is evil! You guys are so... This is a setup. Like, I've been bullied for a straight, like... I think I got bullied in the Uno stream. And then, like... Afterwards... I think I got bullied again. Like, I forgot which stream it was. I have lost track, to be honest. Oh yeah, Repo. I got bullied in the Repo stream as well. I'm just a guy. Leave me alone. Also, yes, hi Kairu. Hi Kairu. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How have you been? I'm just a guy. You know that song, I'm just a girl. Yeah, I'm just a guy. With a certain preference, I guess. No! Let me defend myself again. For what? For like what feels like the fifth time this stream? I like Slender, I don't remember bullying you in Repo. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm going to check the void right now. Everyone was bullying me. What do you mean? It's just like all of you at the start, not the whole stream. It's like when you put like my two friend groups, like Ika. Well, it was the PCB friend group, to be fair. We were playing Repo together. Everyone is bullying me. That's so mean. What do you mean? Okay, like within the first few minutes of me entering the VC. And then you guys were like, we're shit talking you. Yeah, we're shit talking you. Don't stop being mean to me. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Is this round enough? I feel like it's okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I feel like changing the shape of this reel a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I feel like Ika is pretty. I think like Ika and Toppy are nice to me most of the time. Me warily saying this because like Ika is also my number one op. No, I'm joking. No, Ika is really nice. No. It's okay, guys. Like, Ika is really nice to me. I swear. Should I have this point? I feel like I should have this point. It looks... Yeah. Sorry, what? No, yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you're really, really nice to me. To be fair, yeah, this is me being honest, but like I only have 3 a.m. conversations and like it always ends up with me being in tears. It's only with Toppy and Ika, like no one else. I think it's also because like I always end up in a midnight VC with everyone but with specifically just Ika and Toppy though. Think if you're being held against your will, Ginya. Yeah, Ika's really nice. This is me blinking. Yeah, but like God honest truth. Yeah, Ika's really nice. Ika's a really good friend. And I think recently it's like me and Ika are a little bit too similar, I feel, like in terms of like the way we act when we care for each other. It's really funny because I think like I can't remember when was the last time I did this, but basically we were having a conversation, and then I think Ika should look away actually. This is kind of embarrassing. But we were having a conversation, and I think it was something about like, and it was about going somewhere with some like with someone or whatever, and like I think I was like Ika was not getting the clue, and I was like basically saying, "I want to go with you, stupid." And then like recently Ika did it to me as well because I didn't catch that as well. Because we are planning to watch the Minecraft movie tomorrow, and I was almost thinking that, oh, maybe I can make it. So I was just telling them to go ahead, right? And they were like, but I want to watch with you. Then I was like, oh. I gave her like this really stupid I gave Ika this really stupid sticker that's like basically 2 googly eyes. It's like the pian emoji. It's a pian emoji and like looking up. You did not consider you were the VIP. Yeah, no, my bad. I think this is the reason why I'm also like oh shit. I guess to me it's like never really like a thought. Yeah. Never really occurred to me that oh my god, you want me around? Now that I know, okay, fine, I'll like it's like you're nice, I guess. It's not like these people are like my. It's not like these people that I beef with are my best friends or anything. The people that I beef with the most are my closest friends. Wow, wow, Laos there. But Baka is not okay. Wait, stop, halt, pause. Let's never do that again. Whoa, who? What? Yeah, no. Let's never do that again. I think I need to make this sharp. Okay. Something came out here, like fucking Ash Ketchum. I swear. It's like the stupid Ash Ketchum accent from TikTok. Yeah. I feel like that's like the default anime accent from TikTok. This is a real blackmail stream. That's crazy. That's crazy works to say after I came out like after I came out really vulnerably. What the fuck? Run Remora. I thought we had something. I thought we have something, like, after spending so many nights together, like, late nights on Discord together. What do you mean?
Oops, excuse me. That was a really devious laughter.
I don't like that curve. Yeah, no. Like... I have... Yeah, I have people that I want to get close to. Well, closer to. Oh. I don't know if that's being reciprocated. What the fuck is that word? Reciprocated? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm really happy with like my current circle of friends. They make me happy. Wouldn't change anyone. No, not a single one. Oh, this is really cute. Oh my god, we're cooking. Okay. Let me duplicate that and we're gonna move on to the next step. I'm gonna delete this circle. Oh wait, I just realized that the bottom of the M is still not curved up. Alright, there we go. This one makes me think of ice cream. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was purposely rounding things off to make it look like soft serve. I don't know, but Ginya looks so nice to take a nap with. Oh, puppy's being so... Wait, this is... No, wait. This is reminding me of why I cannot be nice to friends. Wait. Yeah, no. Whenever I receive compliments, I like freeze up. Oh, whoa. Oh shit. It's like, oh, what am I supposed to... Guys, are we unpacking something right now? Are we unpacking something right now? This is diabolical actually. Wait, this is making me really self-conscious, to be honest. Whoa. Then I'm racing you in the emotionally stunted Olympics. Hello? Oh my god, we shake hands. So you're mean? Wait. So you're mean because you don't want to be vulnerable? Yeah, I mean, are we not? We're watching Ginya trying to break out of his program. Oh shit. Wait, is the... Oh wait, I just realized that maybe the sound is not working. But yeah, that was awkward. That's odd. The fuck? What was that? Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I can thrive in this environment. Rewind. Fucking hate y'all. Oh god, this is so... I am uncomfortable. I think I would dissipate. I think I will Ash baby actually, like if that stream actually happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, that should be banned. That should be banned. Because to be honest, I feel like a lot of the time when people compliment me, it's a very weird feeling of like, what do I say back? It's like, thanks? But I don't think thanks is enough, so I tend to kind of like over explain myself. Then it becomes like a whole like, it becomes like, you know that moment on that Vine that's like, it's like, oh my god, why can't you just take a fucking compliment? You know that Vine specifically? Yeah. Like I feel like that all the time. You say thank you. Oh, I see. Hit them with a know you. Oh my god, wait, I do that. I do that. You read me like a book. Unfortunately, I do that too often. Do that a little bit too often, actually. The deflection of compliments, emotional vulnerability of a rock out here. Stop calling me out. You're freaking me out. I'm being read like a book right now. It's crazy. I think I feel like I'm a pretty plain person. Like, what you see is what you get. I don't think I have any. Well, I won't really say it, but because I feel like when people say that they don't really have any hidden agenda, they turn out to be the worst people. So I won't really say it, but truthfully, that's like how I feel I am. But most of the time though, it's more of like, I don't know what I want from a friendship either, because it's like, oh, do I want this to be a cute kind of friendship, or do I want it to be just like, because I set the, because technically I set the goal for that. It's like I set the tone for that, and like the first impression, or like rather the first few impressions of the friendship matter. Yeah, I don't know, man. Being human is weird. Being human is hard. Yeah, and half the time when you go into a friendship too, you don't really think about these type of things. It just becomes a natural progression of how you want things to be. This might be therapy. Therapy happening live. Maybe we need like a therapy stream. Just everyone unpacking, you know? maybe it'll just be me. It's like an intervention almost. Okay, you know what? I'll just stop fiddling with this and I'll just start decorating it and pray. Yeah. We'll set with a color, like a base color. Who gonna be the glasses wearing therapist? Will you on the chair lounge? It's just two. it's like the model is you rotate the model so that it's on the lounge. I think that's fucking funny. Honestly, I feel like you use colors are very like white creamish, so let me just mark it out. Like there's definitely hot pink. More well hotter pink. Darker pink. Then we'll go for this. I think it's a bit too white, so I'm gonna dim it down. Then we'll need a dark color, which is the little maroon brownish type of vibe. Yeah, I think these three colors play really well together. It's kind of similar to this, just that this is like a bit of a grayish brown. For her accessories, I think we'll do the ribbon definitely, and then like a heart stars. Oh, there's like the little flowers on the that's so cute. Okay, I'll do something. Well, I'm definitely sticking to this font. The decorations will probably take me a while to get around, so I'll probably like stop halfway, but we'll get to a kind of silhouette that is more satisfactory before I stop stream. Hey, wait, what? The self-help groups for addiction, but it's just emotionally stunted people instead. Yeah, no, me. I need that. My bad, girls. Your unk can't help it. Should I do... Are those... Are those flowers? They're a little bit like clover-like, almost. So let me do that. Let me do... a bloat. Something like this, right? I think that'll be cute. That'll be cute, yeah. And then I'll add these to the swatch, so we can just select it. There we go. Then we can do this, and this. There we go. Round everything off. We'll use that as decoration later. So this, and also a circle, like the sparkles. Oh, my bad. These things. These are decor. What should I make that is more her style? I think like we should add the heart belt. Like maybe like a chain in between these letters. So I think Y. Like you and I. Let me draw this out. Align it together with this, and then oop. Oh, it's a double chain. Okay, so it's like that. All right. Actually, and she has like this belt thing on her thigh too. I think that would be cute to put around one of these. We'll see. So I'll shrink this since it's double. Something like that. Something brief. I'll go into detail later. This is a very VTuber style logo. I haven't done one of these in a while. Garabelle on the Y is so cute. Yeah. That grandfather clock ringing in the background earlier. Yeah. I'm listening to this one lo-fi. I think it's a wait, hold on. Let me check it. Oh shit. It's like a BGM live thing, and it's on and well, you know what? Let me link it. Let me link it to just explain real quick. Because it has Animal Crossing in the background. Yes, Animal Crossing in the background. So that's what it's. I think it's following by the Animal Crossing hour. So it's by every hour, the clock kind of rings in the game. Yeah, I like to listen to these. The previous one that I was listening to was a like onsen one, so that you could hear the water trickling. And I really like that. Okay. The heart being yellow is, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. I think I might go for white actually, so we'll see. Red cat is nightmare fuel. Which one? Oh my god. Yeah. I don't even remember his name. It's been a while since I play Animal Crossing, and I've been craving it actually. I've been dreaming of Nintendo Switch 2 having a new Animal Crossing. I think it will be over. Like that will be all I play for the next 2 weeks, you know. I'm gonna go back to probably playing Animal Crossing one of these days, just for like a hyperfixation session, and then like we'll forget about it again. We'll just mark out everything first, so don't judge me too hard for this one. So it'll be like that. Oh my god. Hello Arson. Welcome to the tea house. Thank you so much for raiding me while I'm in a total state of a mess. Tiger Ray, hello, Tiger Invasion, hello everyone, hello. My name is Ginya. I'm a tea house tiger, and we are currently designing a logo for a friend, and yeah, I was also just yapping about being like an emotionally constipated little guy. Lost Kantar, she's too drunk, so she's resting. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jess drunk? Okay. I hope she takes care of herself. But hello raiders, I hope you have a good time here, and if you guys need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Yeah, but anyway, self-introduction. Usually I stream a lot of games, stuff like Stardew Valley, Field of Mysteria, Overwatch and Final Fantasy 14. But most of the time I'm also grinding on commissions, so sometimes I stream it like today. Was it a drunk stream? Was it a celebration? What do you guys do? I am currently just designing the logo, so all the letters I have settled on this type of style, and I'm just going to decorate it, planning the layout first before I go on to complete render into that kind of style. And then this is my friend. Her design's so cute, suits her very well, I think. Initially she was like I think she was contemplating on whether she wanted to be a little bit more sophisticated, but I was like, nah, a Gyaru suits you really well. I'm really not good at like decorating logos, so this is honestly more on the experimental side for me. This kind of style is really new. I guess like one step at a time. Yeah, it's really her, right? We were saying like if you don't feel like you're you in a design, what's the point? It's like a VTuber. A streamer's visuals is like their own the persona for life, basically. Their branding is important. Okay, I think I'll do all that in a different style. Oh, this ribbon thing is really cute though. I wonder if I can do something like that. Let me make the ribbons first, actually. So usually the way I make ribbons is square. It will round it off. Do a little flip. And then we do another square in the middle. I think we might need to make this slightly skinnier. Yeah. Hi, welcome Yuzuru. Welcome from the raid. And also, I think first time chatters, Kuhaku, Mecentric, and Abatrillan and Nokibon. Thank you for coming. Thank you for dropping a message. Go have a rest if you guys haven't like had a drink or anything, please. Take care of yourselves. Twitch kind of got wrecked a bit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good night. Is it night? On like RS time zone. I'm not really sure about Jesse's time zone. We always kind of stream around the same time, so I'm assuming that it is night. But yeah, doing a rare drinking stream as a random, not on occasion as far as I know. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a celebration or something because I know recently. What was it recently? Jesse was celebrating they were celebrating birthday? Was it the birthday or the anniversary? I can't remember. But yeah. Let me make another. Yeah, anniversary. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really happy about it. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just having like a really chill. Well, I'm totally not crashing out over this design or anything. What are you working on right now? I'm currently working on a logo. So we're currently doing a logo for Yuyumi, who just recently started streaming. So this is her Hosona's design, and also this is like the current inspiration. Current inspiration is this one, but we're just playing around with I just settled on the font that we're gonna use and the style of it, and then everything else that is the decoration will come afterwards. Y'all design looks really great. Yeah, it really suits her personality, so I'm so happy she went with this. Hello Iself, hello. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Yeah, this is not my usual I would say this is not really my usual style for design, but I'm always up for the challenge, I guess. This is like my first time trying something that's more Y2K. My usual style is more on the like calligraphy, lettering, more edgy maybe. Hello Inren, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm not really big on cute, but well, this is my friend, so I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it. To be fair, oh yeah, well, a sample of my usual style will be something like this. It's more flowy, sharper, and this is also part of her icon design. But she wanted something rounder for her word logo, so I'm gonna do that. I might change it up slightly when I'm off stream because it's quite a departure from the initial concept I was going for. Anyways, all my things never really work out when I do it on stream. Like when I do a design on stream, it never really works out. Like trust. It's 100% almost. I think 99%. The only one time that I've succeeded in finishing a design on stream is when I think it was Link. It's like the Link logo or something. Shit, now I want to change it. Stop, I need to stop looking at this. Ah! Maybe I'm crashing out. I need something. Praying for you. Thanks, bro. I need to make it more. Okay. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I was shrimping as I always am. Okay, so I have a plan, maybe. It's okay. I'll stretch. I'll stretch. Oh my god, my bones. My rickety ass bones. Ah! Ow. Okay, we're good. I feel a little bit better. Just slightly. Get some wavy underlines we have, just on the voice of course. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Like something something like this. It's like ooh. I was thinking how do I make something more piercy, if you get what I mean. Because everything is so rounded. Everything is so rounded right now. Yeah. Because usually the way I design my logos is very like I do it through Procreate. I don't really start with a font first, if you get what I mean. It's not like commonplace for me. Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Like more graffiti like maybe? Then it'll be more dynamic? Maybe I should make my own research actually. Hold on. I'm gonna look through my inspo boards. Okay, you know what? I'm getting something. My brain. My brain is getting it. It's getting warmer, getting warmer. To be fair, a lot of Y2K projects, like the way that they're. You know what? I'll settle for this. I'm good. I have an idea. But I'm gonna try it out first. So we'll do this, and then like maybe I'll do my usual shortcuts. And then we do my image trace, which is and then ignore white. There we go. Expand. There we go. For now, before I do anything, this is what I'm gonna measure up with. So simplify. Smooth. Oh my god, it's doing so well. I can't believe it became so even. Right, so usually it'd be probably be in the middle, I think. Oh, and she wanted to add a star as well here. I'll just duplicate this one for now. Something like that. Let's group this. And then we'll make it so that this is huge. And then we'll warp it. I think warping this should work. Let me see. I'm gonna warp it so that it's equal. Oh, Wait, I'm cooking. Kinda. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Wait. I'm actually getting an idea. What? Okay. Wait. Wait, I'm getting an idea. Now see. If we copy this and then like is this aligned with the eye? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'll get the star. Let me delete this segment. All right. Ayo. It's working out. That's not too bad. Ooh. I need to How do I make... Okay, wait. I can try sharing it. Let me get this star out of the way for now. So I'm trying to make it so that everything is on the same level, if that makes sense. And then we'll do it we'll do a vertical type of balancing. Close. So if we do this, wait, my brain is short-circuiting. I really like this look. The one where it's squeezed together. Okay. Ooh. No. Yeah, let's do this. Let's... Where's my distort? Ah! Okay. Level squeeze. Oh, I enjoy that. I enjoy that shape quite a little bit. Okay. Let's do this. Let's stick with this. Yeah, I can't do anything that's too flat and straight. I think I will lose my mind. Especially with the fonts being so round. It's just not dynamic enough. So the thing about a star, I don't like that it's so warped. So I'm gonna try to see if I can add it like as a side thing, which I think works. I get a little bit too excited about letters, I think. We need to get that checked out. So one I was looking at this this Y2K model spread. And I think a lot of the time they have the icon. They have the icon in the center or either one side. I think this is a very center kind of moment, so I can't really change that. So let me just make a copy of that. We have too many copies of everything, so it's fine. We'll make this white first and then everything. Let's make this outline. Where are my swatches? Let's make this outline a darker color for now. And then this would be on the outside. Round it off. To be honest, hold on, let me see. Maybe behind, if anything, like an offset. Okay, wait. Effect. Path offset. 10. What 10 do? Something bigger? 15. Okay, 15, and then we'll do this color. This looks like it fits better. And then I'm looking through samples right now. This should be the same color as the back. Okay. Maybe we'll make it so that it's simplified. We need to make it a little bit more it's nice coming in from the middle like this, like the curve, so I think I'll stick with that. And then one thing about Y2K is I think screen tones. Screen tones are important. So those. Is this too gothic? We'll see. We'll see later. Oh. I feel like she will want a star somewhere. I don't know if she wants this star or if she wants a different kind of star, because a lot of the design are just the 5-pointed stars. So I think we'll just do that. I think it would be nice if we can add a kind of like what do you call these again? Like halo motifs. Halo type motifs. So somewhere here. It'll be around the logo. Something like this, and then I'll change the width. Maybe this way. Yeah, this way looks better. this is a very rough draft, so I will what do I'll just cheat my way for the visuals for now. Like some like here, like that, and then I'll fuck, wait. Wait, the mask is inverted. Oh fuck. Okay, no, this is fine. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Oh, it's ads time. Okay. I'll make sure to not say anything important right now. Not that I have much to say. I am so, like, after that whole talking section just now and me crashing out, I think I'm good. Like, I have enough. I have enough of talking for the stream. I'm all yapped out. Thank you for the hydrate, Des. I think I'm running out of water. Wait. No way. This is looking kind of nice, I guess. Me when I do not have any confidence in what I'm doing. Hey, I think I'm cooking. This is really cute. Okay. I feel like the logo. Yeah, right? It's coming together. I was thinking too. Maybe this should be bigger actually, so that it's more visible. Maybe it's because we need an outline for the offset. Like the cream. Ooh. Because Y2K is so layered. So I'll put it outside here. And then we'll do white first. And then we'll do... Oh, actually let's not do that. And the object expand. And then we'll merge everything together. And then we'll put the... And then we'll put down the outline. Here, put it outside. Now it's too many gaps. Now it has too many gaps. Wait. I think I have an idea again. Copy. Let's see if I can pull this off. If I'm remembering this correctly. Offset minus. So it'll be here. Like this. And then we'll put it in this color. Okay. Oof. I don't know, man. Maybe let's delete this. Design hard. Path, offset path. Let me shrink this. Maybe by 6. That definitely looks more legit, if I can call it that. And then we'll move this slightly. We're just establishing silhouette right now. So I think a lot of Y2K, they do like this kind of 3D effect. So it just like a little bit downwards. I'm not sure I like that. They have a lot of swirly like really swirly things at the back. I think like honestly at this point, might as well design a full tramp stamp though. Like extend everything to the side so that it lies correctly. Oh. Okay, wait. Idea. What if this morphs like that? I'll probably fix that later. So, for example, I think that was where is the A? Oh, it was this one, yeah. See, this is what I mean when I say like I focus a lot on the base letters and like the shape of them before I start decorating. So I think I can make it so that it is closer together. Hello, Infinity C. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm just designing a logo, so don't mind me locking in because I've been yapping the whole stream. Let's see. We'll make this star. Actually, let me try to make one of those four-sided things. Like the diamond? We'll do four-sided and something a bit more rounded. So it'd be like this, and also good luck with the work, bestie. My bed calls for me. Okay. Go have a rest, Lane. Thank you for accompanying me. Thank you. All the best for whatever you have tomorrow. Ooh. Wait, I have an idea. Wait. Let's do it like that. And then we expand this here. So everything else should round off pretty well now. Okay. We'll do this shape for the center. Something here. Somewhere here. I'm gonna try to make sure that it's right in the center. If that's the case, I think we might need to move things. Are they sticking together? Are they sticking? Alright. I need my ruler. I can't trust my eyes at this point. Is it straight? Yes, it is. So I think I should duplicate this again. Object merge. Where's my pathfinder? Let's merge that. Oh shit, wrong. Oh right, wait, that was correct. Okay. We're gonna merge that, and then we're gonna cut this into them. Oh, maybe compound path. Okay, not yet. Okay, let's object make compound path, and we'll do this. Nice. Very nice. Let's round that out. I am very pleased. Nah. So this is where I bring out my pencil, my trusty pencil, and round that out like that, and like that. These two can actually be dragged, so I think we're good. Yup. Eat the shoe. I think I need to smooth this out. Bruh. Alright. So since we have this with the heart in the middle, I'm gonna just put this to the side first. The idea of this is to have the heart peek out from the middle. Oh, not the heart. The star peek out from the middle. If I do this, right? Maybe I'll do something smaller. Yeah, something here. And then the middle star will peek out from the back. So I'm assuming we can do... Wait, let's put this one instead. Okay. And then we'll do a layered... Vector path offset. Yes. I'll do an offset path for this and see how that goes for it too. Offset. We'll make this one super big. Maybe like that. Honestly, object expand. No, that looks a bit too much like a sticker. Yeah, I think we'll leave this like as is. The only layering we're gonna do is with the woods, and everything behind is gonna be decoration. So things like this. I'm not sure if we're gonna be using that because it's really different. Let's do some temporary decorations. So they do this a lot with Y2K. I don't know why, but it's like one of those like space imagery stuff. But I think it suits because she's like a psychic too. Gonna be at the back. I'm gonna group this two together. So everything is gonna be aligned. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to make this bigger as well. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I think it's... Oh my god, we're cooking! We're cooking! Shit. Alright, I'm excited now. I do not dread this anymore. So, stars. I think we need stars. She's a star. Or so she said. Hi Danny, what do you think? What do you think about your Oshi's logo? Feel like it's coming together. Going pretty well. It's like something like that. And then we'll do a full backing. Yeah. It's looking pretty okay. Yeah, like finally I can see a kind of like the results, you know? Feels like I'm actually happy with something. Maybe my standard's just really high, but Hog logo, let's go. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Oh. I think I have an idea on how to fix this too. It's basically fixing the icon as well. And to join this tail with this circle and this one with this circle. Alright. Since the decorations need to be big anyway, I'm just gonna expand it. It'll be like this. I love how it's sparkly and it's turning out to be a proper tramp stamp too. She's the one who was asking for a tramp stamp, not my suggestion. My bad. Crazy ass girl. It's like, damn. Okay, you're making your best friend do this. Design your tramp stamp. Is that what friendship is, guys? Is that what friendship amounts to? Actually, like, have you ever thought of that? What defines as a good friend? Is when your friend is up to design your tramp stamp for you. You know. This should be here. Actually, no. Here and then here. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then if we do hearts, I think hearts is a must. Why you... Hi, Dandy. Why are you a blonde? I'm a blonde. Rin. I think Rin? Yeah, Rin drew this for me. Oomph drew this for me. Thank you so much again. Okay, it's still better than having your friend tattoo it, I guess. I hope. Oh shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. Oh. I would not. Yeah, no. Totally not. I will not tattoo a tramp stamp on my friend. What the fuck? That's crazy work. The heart here is actually so cute. Wait, it looks like a like a tattoo, like a really cute sticker on it. I think it's cute. I don't think it suits to be on top of the eye, but maybe here. Yeah, we'll see. I enjoy this. I love the form. Thank God, finally something works out. So after this, it should be. This is just a really rough estimate of the logo backing. So let's see. Wait, I'm gonna see my reference again. Actually, let me... might want to do something with this. Copy, shift, object, expand, merge everything together, and then we'll do that a 3D extract. Extrude and bevel. Let's see if we can do some totally flat. Oof. Do not. No. 0, 0, 0. Maybe I need to watch like a tutorial on this again because I forgot how to do it. It's almost like we'll need to see. We'll need to see. But anyway, the plan is to have it a 3D. To have it extend downwards like that. So it looks more Y2K. Something like this. There we go. This slays. Holy! The contrast. Okay. Cook. I'm gonna add some screen tones. I'm gonna add some really, really rough screen tones. They're not exactly the most they're not exactly the best. Let me just maybe let's try image tracing everything and ignore white, threshold a little bit more, slightly more. Ooh, that's not nice. This one will do. Yeah. It's not gonna look really, it's not gonna look nice now. I'll make a proper one when I'm free. But it's basically gonna be one of those placeholders for now. It's gonna be at the back. Maybe somewhere here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 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 Whoa. Whoa. I guess I am a designer after all. Okay. Really happy about that. Okay. Well, we'll keep this composition. I think like Guys, that's crazy. 4 hours of work and I have not saved once. I need a save button, I think. Like we can't, yeah. That is pretty insane. This is the first time I think I've gone so long without saving. That is quite diabolical. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted. Yep, all saved. All good, all good, all good. And then I'll do something a bit more custom with like the circles and whatnot, but this is the general layout right now. So I think I'm gonna end stream here because I'll polish that up off stream. That's the general look. Let's see, who can I raid? Is anyone still... Oh! I think Tetsu is still... Yeah, Tetsu is still... working. Everyone's here. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe you'll see me there. I'll raid into Tetsu's stream and then maybe I'll join them on VTube Studio. Congrats on the progress. Thank you. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. No saving once was a flex. I'm scared, Danny. Yeah. Anyways. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm gonna go and raid Tetsu. Tetsu's my brother. Tetsuya. Am I spelling this correct? Yep. Thank you so much for the fun stream, everyone. I'll see you guys. Maybe I'll see you on Tetsu's stream, and I'll see you like maybe yeah, maybe I'll stream tomorrow morning because we'll be playing Repo with a friend. Alright, see you guys later. Bye. Bye, teacups. Bye, teacups. Be nice, not too nice.